அது மட்டும் என்ன பண்ணணும், அது மட்டும் பண்ணணும்.
Check. Check audio check. Good morning, everyone who's joining us today. A very pleasant morning at the White Jersey ground in Avadi. We are here for the finals of the Iron Fist Season 8 tournament match between Real Patriots and SARAL. So, just mention earlier today, SARAL won the toss, and so very interesting tournament. Last leg right now, something which started in December last year, 6 months, a hard fought tournament. Each of the teams played 6 games, and of course, the top team qualified directly for the Patriots directly. Kingsman and Saral CC played the eliminator. Then Saral CC won that. An amazing game was that. Went to the super over. Finally, Saral CC prevailed in that game. No one would have expected that important game eventually go super over. Scored 14. I think they've defended it. Apologies if I missed it. Had a target of 30. Well, and then, now registered their place in the final, and we are here for the all important final. On the toss, let's look forward to an exciting final contest. all set to begin this all important final. Saral won the toss. That like to bat first. Surprise is Real Patriots to start with spin has been a pleasant, Derek opening attack, and going to be Ashwin and Naveen who are the openers for Saral. Captain, all set for the first ball. One boundary, yeah, two boundaries off. Will start. Seems to be more of a medium pace bowler, Ferric. As much swing as possible with still very cloudy wind, heavy breeze. A short cutaway, and that's the first boundary of the match at the third man region. They didn't have anyone behind for that pace. Great start, the final for Saral season. About that, very tricky pace. Naturally, batter you would either fast bowling between in medium pace. A full toss this time, played towards square leg, another boundary. Alferic unable to, get into the rhythm. See the third. Well, what a start to the second over. A slight leg glitch, that's why we're not able to continue. So Babu was into the attack with his second over. Perfect hands. That third man fielder. He was not in the boundary. In fact, he was halfway through because he had that deep point. Bowled it wide off. Ashwin was already set. He had already played three boundaries. He tempted that cut shot, played it in the air, straight down the throat. The third man fielder. But I wouldn't say he was at the boundary. Halfway through, eventually nicely taken by Prabhu there. What a start for Babu. What a start to this final. New batsman at line, but this time here. Anti-climax for Ashwin. Was almost set there. Strong inning, but nevertheless, Saral should not worry. They should start to capitalize. Power play. Oh, what a ball that was. Much straighter, at good length. They was not sure whether to forward or played with the back foot front and get trapped in his pads. Yeah. So top edge there this time, but a couple of runs. Apologies, it goes to the boundary. Anything which is clearing the inner circle behind the wicket, outfield pretty quick, taking the ball directly to, especially it's hard and new. Oh, what a nice ball by Babu. This one suddenly a much quicker one. The perfect length, just slightly outside of missing it, playing across Naveen this time. Not a good idea. It's good to play in front unless no, you are very confident of a short ball. Front for a quick kill. That's the end of the second over. 22 for 1. Ferrick will continue the third over. Second over was a very successful one for the Real Patriots. They were able to take the wicket of the captain. Good comeback by Ferrick, bowling that hard length. Naveen again trying to go in the play across, go to the back foot and play across can be dangerous, especially early in the innings. like bringing in some changes. He's bringing another additional fielder at in the leg side, having a mid-wicket fielder, probably enticing him to play that across, get a top edge if possible. Is it much straighter to mid on? This is very interesting final, right? You have the two best teams in the tournament. It's just not about the battle between the bat and the ball. It's also about battle of the mindsets, something which I keep talking about in any of the matches I play. And now this time he's having the square leg fielder much moved behind now. Across in front of point, will that be able to cover? No, in fact, it's a beautiful shot there. Gets him a boundary. Harder ball. Very quick outfield. Get at the back foot. Punched it in front of covers. There's, of course, definitely a deep cover fielder there, but not able to cover that up, cut it off, eventually getting them in the boundary. The plan seems to be very simple. I think he has that deep cover. He has a deep square. Wants it whole shot of length. That Naveen, more often than not, trying to play across than playing it with a straight bat. Every opportunity to get a catch, but how the batter responds to this, what matters. Play that across, but going for a quick single. So let's say they would be changing the field for Ajay, like retaining the. Oh, that was nicely played by Ajay. He wanted to play it above the circle, above the inner ring fielders, then was easily able to clear hit a boundary towards the third man region. A shot for now. Batters of SARAL CC are prevailing this small battle. What Eric has in response, he's bringing back that deep leg fielder and the inside, and then the mid wicket fielder is also going back to the offside and covers. Now he's got a deep cover and a very halfway through squarer third man. Later, that's the end of the third. 31 for one SARAL CC. Babu will continue his second over. Quicker and straight. Naveen is having that tendency to, play cross whichever he feels is back of length. Gently cut away up. For a moment, there seemed to be a small confusion, but Naveen sends Ajay back. Ajay thought that there was a single. And Babu retains that third man and a deep cover fielder, the two boundary riders for him. Who, and because of his tendency to try and play across, if you've noticed, Naveen's backlift is coming much from almost a gully or a point direction. With that, he is definitely vulnerable to late that not missing that wide ball. Well, as I was mentioning, if you have a tendency to play a lot of shots cross towards the leg, the backlift generally comes from the gully or the backward point direction, even the third slip direction. Unless and until you have a very, very quick backlift, a very, very quick swing. Apologies, I have to say, oh, wide again, and that will be by his boundary. Comes towards camera's end. Much with that, they're going for a four. Just coming back to the topic of that thing across and that backlift coming from almost gully region. Have a good bat swing, then you're fine. Be really, really quick. Then you'll be able to, play the balls which is coming on off stump, playing that drives. Oh, across. He's trying to punch and target that gap between mid wicket and mid on. Can understand what he's trying to do there. He can just make that slight adjustment, try to play in the V. I'm sure he'll find those gaps in the offside as well. On the track. Oh, oh, the thigh pad. The if at all that was like by known side edge. Still the traditional batters are trying to play drives. Naturally, that swing coming in straight. That away would have a natural tendency to play cover region. That's the end of the fourth, and SARAL sees 38. Change in bowling, Karthikeyan comes into the attack. The two more overs to go in the power play. Let's see if SARAL CC is able to make the most of this. Well, the two fielders outside the circle, we have a long on and a deep mid wicket. The or the short square leg fielder was not able to cover the tough shot. Fine leg, I would say. Most a full toss, and ensure that Bean connects it, goes for a boundary towards fine leg. I think with this sort of an style of bowling and ball coming in much slower, suit Naveen to play it across, but he needs to be careful. Couldn't manufacture any miss hits, but real Patriots would love that. pause to check the condition of the ball. Assume one's happy and we are settled. Karthikeyan will continue. Ball for a boundary in towards the leg side once again and above the short fine fielder for another boundary. This is keep playing that all day long. Much shorter on the leg stump. Pretty quick to react to that, Naveen. Very pleasant weather today. Just hoping there are no rains. The remain same. Straighter this time. Just a single taken. They would be facing Karthikeyan first time. What Karthikeyan should try and do is try to keep it as much as possible on the off stump. That angle, interesting to see how the batters would react to that. Yes, that was definitely a good ball. For a moment, Ajay was not sure which direction played to, indicating to keep it as much as outside of wide as possible. Later, once again, cut away towards cover. The dot ball seemed to be having a spell of rain. Yes, and we'll take a quick pause and we come back. For now, Saral CCR at 47 for 1 after 4.5, and we have a rain delay. We are back after the break has stopped for now. Good delivery to start after the break and end that over. So at the end of 5 overs, SARAL CC are at 47 for 1. Have another one more over to go during the power play, and let's give some capitalize and the most of it. Let's Another important factor to look into is the dampness of the wicket now because of that short spell. So the covers was out in a flash, and they were able to quickly cover the pitch. But then I'm sure there will be a bit of dampness, bit of that moisture, if at all that plays any sort of a part rest of the game. So that we're going to be having change of ends, the 5 overs, having the last over of the power play coming up. Voila. The last over the power play, he's got a long on and a deep mid wicket, almost in the cow corner region. Naveen, who's the form right now? Usually, the most happening over of the innings, of course, keeping away the death overs. Important phase, power play is getting to an end. Fielded at covers. Back-to-back dot balls. That pressure will be built. Wider this time. Like Naveen, gently played with soft hands the front. A small mix-up, but then the misfield helps them. Eventually, batters complete a single. Try to play the next ball. Two more balls to go in the power play. He's bringing his wicket fielder inside and keep covers go out. Ball off. Let's do that. Punches towards cover and exactly had that man that shot. Once again, change in plans for Naveen. The cover comes in and the mid wicket goes back. Last ball of the sixth. Last ball of the power play. Played up in the air. Will the cover fielder be interested? No, that will go above him and a boundary. Finishes off the last ball with a boundary. Had that fielder outside previous ball, but then brought in for this one. Getting a boundary. Naveen continues form in this innings. Until then, it was definitely a good over by Bala, just giving away 7 in that. Real Patriots can have up to 5 fielders outside now with the power play coming to an end. Mapati is the new bowler who's coming into the attack. Game pace. Boundary riders. He has point deep covers. Long off, long on. Deep hit towards deep square, I would say. One behind the leg umpire. Leg side. Wide slip field. Bowling anything straight. If not, the so-called corner is wide open for Naveen. In fact, strengthening his offside field, just leaving it to the two boundary riders who are there on the leg side. That's it. Everyone else in the off. Head of off is a deep one. Cover that out. Going to the plan, Umapati. Yes, there is no one there behind the square leg umpire, and I'm sure the ball is going to be running away for a boundary. Much straighter. Ajay wanted to clear his legs, hit it straight outside towards the mid wicket region, even clear towards the cow corner, but then that inside edge runs away towards fine leg for a boundary. A shot fine leg fielder now. Sam plays it in the air. Cover fielder be interested? No. Will that be the first six of the innings? Yes, it will be. Goes in the back foot, punches it above, covers. What a hit that was. That 50 partnership between Naveen and Ajay comes up. He has been giving great company to Naveen out there. A much set batter now. But less that six. And to play it in the gap once again, this time above short covers, much in front. Another boundary. Easy pickings there for Ajay. Engine fielding, engine personnel, I would say. Oh, much slower. Huge appeal. Umpire says that that would be going down the leg. That that seventh over comes to an end. SARAL CC 70 for 1. Bala is going to be continuing. The plan seems to be very simple. They have their offside field packed. Three boundary riders have that wide slip. Only the two fielders on the leg side is the deep mid wicket and the long on fielder. No one else. Still finds the gap. Ajay, what a connection once again. That was the only gap which was there for the cover. For a moment, it looked like it stopped, or did it hit the wire? Yes, I think that's the question coming in. To wait for the by signal just to confirm, because something which looked in the naked eye to be hovering, but it looks cable wires running on top. Yes, I think that'll be hold once again. Actually, a good effort, a good shot, but nothing coming his way. They almost a low kept. They wanted to clear that off. Seems to be in great mood. They wants more sixes. Hans looks very clear. This time much wider. If at all that comes, it comes into the arc. Ball is going to sail away. No balls to go in this over. Oh, swing and a miss once again. And a great battle going on. More noise, more chirping. They should take a moment. They've got a good score. Not risk it from here on. At least 200 from here should be the target for them. But for now, Ajay has accelerated his innings. Already in 25 of 18. He seems to be in the mood. Wide of off once again. Low kept. He's having a very upright stance, but all it's straighter and it keeps low. That can be dangerous for him. But what a connection this time! Sails away the trees of the cow corner and a huge six. With that, end of the 8th over, 83 for 1. Ajay is powering SARAL CC. A great final in place for us. Apathy will continue. And Naveen giving the strike back to Ajay. Suddenly seems like for a very long time it is only Ajay who's getting the strike and Naveen is taking rest to the non-striker. Ajay is even surpassed Naveen's score. He came after him. Swings once again. Will the deep cover fielder be interested? No, it goes above him. Another big six. Beautiful connection. A nice connection. Well, there was a fielder there, but didn't matter for him because his aim was to clear everyone, clear the ropes. Another big hit, but this time there has the mid-wicket fielder there, but he misses it. Looks like he overran, and eventually another boundary. Well, that was definitely an opportunity. Well, is that a wake-up call for Ajay? Should he take a pause? Should he slow down? I would be surprised if he does. He should keep going. Definitely a tough catch to take, but then it was coming in straight. Eventually misses it. But it was not there to be hit. For a moment, Ajay was ready in his stance to clear it once again. This time tries to go above the point fielder. Able to make that connection. Tries to clear it once again, but takes the inside edge. Runs away to deep mid wicket. Final to close that over. End of the ninth. 95 for one, SARAL CC. And what an innings this is coming to be by Ajay. He's already on 42 of 24 balls, 5 fours and 6s. Well, Naveen seems to be taking a back foot now. He wants to enjoy watching Ajay. Let's look forward to how they go from here on. They've set the foundation for a big score. 95. Vijay is the bowler who's come into the attack. Oh, much, much lower. Was saying earlier, Ajay is having a very upright stance. He's clearing his front leg every time, wanting to swing everything which is coming his way. Can be dangerous. Round leg this time. That upright open stance which Ajay has clearly states that he wants to go for it. Go for it once again in the air. The long on fielder seems to be interested and eventually takes it. Great catch by Babu. Ajay falls for. Beautiful cameo comes to an end. I was just mentioning. Played it with too much power, takes the top edge. Babu lined him up really, really well and eventually took that catch. An entertaining innings comes to an end. They falls for 42 of 26. Sure, he would have deserved a half century. Then this events to the second wicket for SARAL CC. They're 96 for 2 after 9.2. Vijay comes in the attack with an impact. Srinath is the new batter who's come into the attack. The bowlers of Real Patriots seem to be comfortable bowling medium pace and spin, not having quick bowlers. And it's working for them. It's fine. It's working for the wicket. Doesn't matter. But Vijay's have a great start. Given away one run and taken one wicket and an important wicket, taking the game away from Real Patriots. Much wide of off exercise for the umpire. They've been very clear. They want to keep it as all the bowlers, of course, want to keep it wide of off. Gently played towards got fine for a quick single. Well, during that cameo of Ajay, we almost forgot there was Naveen there in this middle. He was taking it really well. Bowling, he's going at a good strike rate as well. 30 of 24. One of the set batters from the beginning. Al brings across, brings his leg side punches. Just another big single. Uh, with that, it's the end of the 10th. SARAL CC are at 99 for 2 and we'll be having change of ends. The bowler attack is Prabhu. And for the first time from the far end. Off break bowler. Seventh bowler. Thing. The boundary riders again. Everyone in the front have the deep extra cover. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket and a deep square leg fielder. No one behind the leg umpire on the leg side. A nice connection by Naveen in the air. Will the mid wicket fielder be interested? Yes, he takes it. What a shot. It looked really powerful. It looked like it was going to be clearing. But then, how was in the air? And the deep mid wicket fielder doesn't make a mistake. Stays calm, takes that catch. Another set batter falls. Well, is that a break in momentum for the SARAL CC? And that's definitely a very, very welcome wicket for the Real Patriots. From here on, if they're able to build in a little more pressure, I'm sure they'll be able to, you know, ensure that SARAL CC doesn't run away with with a very heavy total. Chase during a final can definitely be tough. They should try and capitalize to this momentum. Very, very fresh batters, both the batters now. Real Patriots would love to get another couple more wickets from here on. At the same time, SARAL CC shouldn't worry about this. If at all this pair can just continue at least another 3 to 4 overs. After that, I'm sure they will have the license to go for it. Even with that, they'll be able to, put up a respectable total. An informed batter, Tamil comes in. Back foot and a punch towards covers. Tamil Selvan, the new batter who's come in. Goes to the back foot, punches. Oh, that was very well fielded at covers. Eventually takes a single. The bowling changes recently has worked really well for the Real Patriots. Every bowling change got them wickets. Wider, have a slip fielder for Srinath. Over the air. And that's the end of the 11th. 102 for 3 SARAL CC. Vijay continues wide and buys. Vijay wants to go around the wicket for Selvan. Driven towards long off for the single. That it's very, very important for this pair to stay for long, at least 3 to 4 overs from here on. And after that, of course, they will have the freedom to, go for the shots, accelerate. Keeper suddenly interested for an appeal, and the batter is looking for a wide. Well, they're strengthening the offside field now. The long off has gone to a deep extra cover, and there is a short third extra fielder coming in. The around the wicket angle seems to be going wide off. A good throw, overthrows. The keeper was not able to control that. All start. Fielders were changing, but then which I did not notice that. Punch towards a golf for another quick kill. Oh, tries to scoop that. What a shot by Tamil Selvan. Beautiful connection. And eventually gets him a boundary. But that came out of a surprise. It was a cheeky and a smart shot by Tamil Selvan. Saw the ball much straighter. Took that risk. Just guided it above. Not fine. Gets a boundary. Great fine towards shot third, but then with that, that's the end of the 12th, 112 for 3 in SARAL CC. There are 8 more overs to go in this. Abu is going to be is has given away 3 runs in his previous over and also took 1 wicket. Important wicket of Naveen. His previous, but he's still having that slip fielder. Extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, leg. Nath and Tamil Selvan seem to be going in really well. Already played 2 overs together. When Tamil Selvan is just asking Srinath to just take singles, hit around towards short third, hit towards short third, and another quick single taken. Are they happy to knock it around for now? Tamil Selvan seems to be very confident, sure about the game plan. He brought out that scoop, a surprise scoop in the previous over. That was even a calculated risk, I would say. He's happy to, get around and take singles. Doesn't worry for him. Well, clears that gap between point and backward point and eventually gets a boundary. Beautifully played by Srinath. That was not a slog shot. That was a great connection. Perfectly cut away. They're getting that boundary. Well, this partnership seems to be very, very promising. Let's see if they're able to take it forward from here on and ensure SARAL is able to get a good score in the first innings. They chose to bat. They were confident. They wanted to put up a score. Let's see if they're able to. For now, it's end of the 13th. SARAL CC are at 119 for 3. Subu is the new bowler who's come into the attack. Nicely connected towards long on. Trying to push for 2, but then they settle only for a single. Selvan tries to go outside of off, and he all confusion of the white ball. plan for Tamil Selvan here. He wants to, make use of the leg side. Just two fielders there for now. Yes, they are bringing in a short fine leg time. Wanted to clear it off with square leg. Oh, cheeky connection. What a shot that was. They just brought that short third fielder towards short fine leg. He saw that, made use of it. Beautifully packed gift. He just waited there, unwrapped it, and he enjoyed it. That's it. Hang around with the field, pressure on the bowler. Definitely not part of the plan. I was just mentioning earlier, I think he seemed to be the most confident one there. He's already got in 19 12 balls, the back-to-back boundaries. Much better ball. York takes a single and would retain strike for the 14th. For the 15th, sorry. It is the end of 14 overs now. SARAL CCR at 134 for 3. Prabhu will continue. Well, he clears the point fielder and gets a boundary, Tamil Chelvan. And I think it's time for him to accelerate. Oh, plays it straight back to the bowler. What a connection. Big hit. Flat. Well, if Prabhu had put in his hands there, I'm sure that would have been swollen. What a connection that was. Once again, another boundary. Cut away this time in front. Will the cover fielder be there to cut it off? Yes, he does. Just another single. Srinath comes back into the attack. Oh, well, an overthrow. Another single taken, and Tamil Selvan gets strike back. Plays it straight once again. Long on fielder. Going to be interested. Yes. Another single there. Oh, held off a bit. Ballooned in front. Last ball of the 15th. It's going to be interesting from here on. It's going to be the start of the death overs. If they've pulled up their net run rate, the SARAL CC, exactly what they wanted. Tamil Selvan is helping with that. With that single will retain strike, and it's the end of the 15th. SARAL CC at 147 for 3. Vijay, well, we have the start of the death overs now. Vijay continues around the wicket, having his offside field packed. Only the two boundary riders, and the leg side is the long on, keep mid wicket. Was had that shot fine, like in even that fielder is coming to a short third position to keep it as wide of off as possible. Tries the scope and Srinath connects it. No one there. Boundary is guaranteed if he's able to get the perfect timing. SARAL CC are at 163 for 3. Babu is going to be the new bowler into the attack. Tamil Selvan's on 43 of 21. What a great partnership this is. Srinath of 18. He's giving great company to him. In the air, there is the deep extra cover fielder. He will be there to cut it off. But great running. 2 runs taken. Srinath should give the strike back to Tamil Selvan. He can, because he seems to be the one who confident. Great innings he's putting together. Takes a single, playing it at towards extra cover. This is going to be interesting. 4 balls. Tamil Selvan would want to maximize each of it. Settled. Forward. It was on hard length. Wanted to convert that into a fuller length and trying to play it straight behind the bowler. He seems to be much stronger playing it straight. Shuffles and goes straighter, but there is the long on fielder there. And yes, they take 2. Great running between the wickets. Srinath called him in. He was confident. He wanted to give the strike back to Tamil Selvan. Partnership is already worth 69 of 38. Goes straighter this time as a bullet and nicely fielded there, but eventually goes in vain. Goes for a boundary. Gautam there, he covered a lot of ground. He kept the ball back in play, but the momentum took it back to the boundary. Great effort. But with that boundary, Tamil Selvan's on 49. Is much straighter this time. Shuffles a bit and takes a single. With that, his half century comes up. 50 of 25 balls, 1 6 and 8 fours. He came in when SARAL was almost in trouble. They were losing momentum, and stitches an amazing partnership with Srinath and also builds an amazing innings. With that 50 also coming up, it's the 17th over done, and SARAL are at 173 for 3. Eric continues after his opening spell. 18th over going in. Tried to push for two, but then that was nicely fielded by Gautam. Long off. It's going to be Tamil Selvan back on strike on 51. I'm sure he's going to try and clear everything he can. There are 4 more balls to go in this over. Shuffles completely towards the offside, but a wide given. The bowler doesn't seem to be happy with that. This is straight once again. There is the long on fielder there. Only single and nicely collected, thrown by Babu. Nice connection by Srinath that this time. That was in the gap between long on and the deep mid wicket. Great connection. A great hit. Down on his knees and placed it really well. Straighter this time, but nicely fielded by Gautam. They go for 2 runs and they are able to take it. One more ball to go. The 18th. Srinath on strike. This is almost a free hit for him. The want to give the strike back to Tamil Selvan in the beginning of the next over. Tries the scoop, is successful with it. Even with that short fine leg fielder being there, he's able to clear and get the gap. What a shot that was. Went down early, waited for it. Perfectly playing it. The gap and the outfield does the rest. We have rains once again. It's getting a bit heavier. Have to wait and see if we are going to be continuing or is the covers going to come out. It doesn't seem to be the case. I think this is with another 2 more overs to go. Might continue. Babu is going to be coming back into the attack. But 1 more over to go. Just given away 24 and took 1 wicket. Took the wicket of Ashwin earlier, their captain. And since then, has been having a great economy. Tamil Selvan time. Comes down the track. Hits it straight to long off, and what a catch by Gautam there. Definitely comes to an end. It was flat. It was traveling. It was going really, really fast. And it was going away from Gautam. Let's see that here. Played it wide. It was definitely going away from him. Running in and eventually takes a very good catch. An important one. With that, Tamil Selvan falls for 52 of 28. SARAL CC are at 187 for 4, 18.1, and we will be taking a break once again because the rain has got heavier. Covers are coming out.
This is Hitesh from
Rain has now stopped, and we are going to be back after the break. The longer one. Last signs of a bit of sunshine, and hoping to have a full quota after 20 overs. So just as we were going into the break, the last ball, Tamil Chelvan fell for a beautiful catch caught by Gautam. We're resuming at 187 for 4, SARAL after 18.1. Last 2 overs to play in the first inning. SARAL would love to post at least another 20 odd runs from here on. Total would have to see how it behaves after that additional moisture. If it skids through, or does it give you a bit of extra spin? Because the breeze is still there, the breeze is still strong since the morning. So Bharat is a new batter who come in. First ball, for a moment, that looked to be an easy catch to take, but then he eventually tried to do it only one hand. Looks like he thought it was going beyond the boundary, so dropped the effort, and eventually a six was saved. Ball, Bharat showing intent from the word go. The first ball. So back after the break, we are beginning the second innings of this final of the Iron Fist Season 8. SARAL CC had posted 212 runs after winning the toss and choose bat. Courtesy some amazing innings. It's been a team effort. Ajay, Tamil Selvan, pick of the batters, and then those cameos by Bharat Raj towards the end and Srinath giving great company to Tamil Selvan during their partnership, eventually taking their score up to 212. Real Patriots require 213 to win this final. Let's see to make it important chase, which is there. And so this has been a stop and go innings, stop and go match for us. Heavy winds in the beginning, couple of rain delays, and finally we were able to complete the first innings. Going to be Real Patriots openers Gautam and Kotishwaran going to be opening the innings for the Real Patriots and Jabbar Kasim bowling. The two fielders outside, he has a deep third man and a deep backward point fielder. Starting with medium pace once again, only two fielders on the leg side. We have Ton and square leg. No one else. Start with a slip. First ball, the second innings. Good pace, good length. Shorter one this time, pulled away by Gautam. No one there. First boundary of the innings. Effort ball. Shorter one again, effort ball. Once again, this time played towards third man for a single. Nice pull shot by Gautam, the previous one. There to be hit. Definitely with good pace as well. The action. Gautam. Kotishwaran is going to be strike for the first time. Wait and see if Par brings in a fuller length. Still keeps it short. Times not able to connect it as much as he would want to mid on for another single. It's like he's setting the batter for the short balls. Won't be surprised if there is fuller one or a good length coming in. Step in place, backward point fielder in place. Length, cut that away. Still shorter. Good length ball would be interesting to see if that comes in. That good length. With that, ends the first over. 6 for no loss. The Real Patriots, they are in pursuit of 213 runs. Ashwin, their captain, coming into the attack. Had the opening spell with Jabbar. Side field a little more. Deep mid wicket. And a deep fine leg. Short balls coming. That plan. A false start to begin with. A very straighter as a fine leg. On good length. Oh, that was nicely stopped at point. If not, that was definitely running away. Taking a deep point outside, backing the offside field further, bringing in the deep mid regulation field. On the legs, nicely flicked away by Kotishwaran and does run away for a 4. On his pads, packed his offside field, favored line a bit. Kotishwaran was quick to hit the boundary for. It won this time, each appeal, but Fire says no. I'm assuming it was height. Time brings in the backward point, and then they've got a long on outside now. Playing with the fields pretty often. Driven once again and fielded at covers very well. Decent over until now for Ashwin. Played once again. Oh, they're trying for a direct hit. Would have been interesting to see, but would they go for the overthrows? No, they decide against it. Certainly a dangerous single to take. One ball to go in the second over. Down comes in. The backward point goes out once again. Slower one. And straight to mid off. What a connection. Very interesting over comes to an end. They kept changing the field. They kept playing with the minds of the batter. But eventually, Kotishwaran falls for 5 runs. It was not bowled with heavy pace. It was just floating. It was in driving length. Played it very early and went straight to the mid off fielder. Was, of course, Jabbar Qasim once again, while moving for a moment, fumbled a bit. It looked like it would drop, but then he was able to control it and take that catch. This early wicket was definitely important for SARAL CC. Then Jabbar is going to continue. I'm sure they would love this start. He ended up third in the points table, then won the eliminator. Super over. Effort ball once again. Time good point fielder was there to cut that off. But in the league game, because they had defeated the Real Patriots because of the 2 losses against the Kingsmen and the Blaze Warriors, they fell short of 2 points and then ended up being in spot. Won the eliminator, come in all guns blazing in the final. They posted 212 runs after choosing to bat. Had amazing start. So are strengthening the offside field, got in a slip fielder, driving length, and that was almost nice bowling. This is the rhythm I think he was looking for towards the end of the previous over. He's slowly bringing his length further towards the batter, bowling short, a natural outswinger. I'm sure edge will be into play. Selva is the new batter who came in. Beaten once again. And once again. Who had good length. Been trying to feel that it can be dangerous. Let's see if the slip fielder is going to be interested. Won't be surprised if there is an in swinger coming in. Already set him up with all the balls going away from him outside off. Surprise one coming inside would be interesting. Time much tighter. And for a moment, it looked like not going for the run, but then they go for it after that slight fumble at back. And with that, no, there's one more ball to go. I was looking. There was just end of the third, but then they have one more. For Gautam, this time are bringing in a mid wicket here. Our third comes in. Long off is going out. Interesting to see. Going to be driving. Sure, it's going to be driving length straight to the stumps. Oh, a good length one again. Nice end to that over. At the end of the third one, Real Patriots are at 14 for 1. continues. Wibbles and plays a pull shot towards square leg for another boundary there. Beautifully played by Selva. I'm sure this will give him a lot of confidence. Beating all the balls outside of against Jabbar in the previous over, this will definitely give him a lot of confidence. Much straighter, it was much slower, had all the time. Shuffle, got where there as well. This time playing out above, mid off, another boundary. Great connection. A driving length was easy pickings for Selva. Good. Ashwin should not worry about this. Sure, there is another opportunity. He's trying to get one. Oh, nicely spilled it towards mid wicket. It was played with soft hands. They tried to push for two, but then they decided against it and settled for one. Better length this one. Try and bring the batter forward. Fine leg comes in. Long on, goes out. Oh, this time sees the gap between cover and mid off and perfectly connects it. It's Gautam this time who gets a boundary. 3 boundaries already of this over. Suddenly, they go up to 27. Good come back by the Real Patriots. Change in field once again, changing it every ball. Was a constant change. Definitely got them a wicket. The previous over, they have deep extra cover and a long off. On the pads, pick appeal, but not given. Guessing it's going to be going down legs by eventually. Straight driven perfectly well. Then great power. There is the long off fielder who's there to cut it off. With that, that's the end of the fourth. Patriots 29 for 1, facing 212. Like Srinath is going to be coming into the attack. Yes, another 2 more overs to go in the power play. Another wicket for SARAL would be very interesting. So that they would love that. Wickets, an amazing end to the power play for them. At the same time, the Real Patriots love to capitalize. Had Gautam both had amazing previous over. Or they will be trying to aim those gaps, trying to make the most of it in this chase. Need to be going at least 10 per over if they have to catch up, be at pace. For now, they're going in at 7.2 and they need at least 11.5 from here on. Not a very easy score to chase, especially in a final. Still have the long off and a deep extra cover. On the legs, going towards the square leg region. Will that be cut off? No, that will be a boundary. Great start for Silva. With the field in place, try and aim the off stump wide of off. They're thinking for further changes. What they should say is that the field is fine. They should be just bowling to the plan perfectly. That it was much straighter ball. What a nice connection once again by Silva. This time over long on. Apologies, over mid on. Gets another boundary. Yes. See a change in field once again. If extra cover comes inside, I'm assuming long on will stay out. All the fielders backing Srinath. Just all, it's a game of momentum every time. Oh, going outside off, trying to cut it off. It was a hard length in that time. Good line and length ball. Once again, going away with the natural angle and the natural swing. And Gautam both are in the boundaries to connect that once again. But this time, just a single to mid wicket and taken. The long off fielder much straighter. Oh, floated one. Gautam wanted to go behind it. A surprise slower ball. With that, the fifth over comes to an end. Real Patriots are at 38 for one pursuit of 230. The change of ends now. Last over of the power play. Alan Rodriguez, who's going to be the new bowler coming into the attack. Over of the power play. Batters have settled. The leg side. Ball. Silva is in the mood of going across and trying to of it. The two fielders are all in the front. We have, of course, who's on long off, and then we have a long on fielder with the boundary riders in front. Hitting it straight, wide of long on. Just to confirm if that is a 6 or a 4. No, it is only a boundary. A great connection. Salva is on song. Except for those first 4 balls where he was beaten and he was struggling to connect. Jabbar, after that, he has been very, very confident. 30 runs of the partnership comes in. This time, Swills is towards the leg side, and that will be a boundary again towards deep mid wicket. What a connection once again. He went down, went low. Not enough pace. It was easy pickings for Silva. Suddenly on a 28 of 16. This is definitely helping the run rate. They've gone up to almost 8.5 now. They still need 11.5 to go. Try and accelerate and bring it at par as much as possible. Partnership is going definitely good. Oh, a huge appeal on the legs once again, but not given by the umpire. I think it's going to be because of the height. Oh, it was a better line and better length this time. Pace as well. Trying to guide it towards the third man region, but then beaten. Others are behind there. They cut 1 wicket. Definitely, we see. Just 1 wicket will change the momentum. Comes down the track, goes up in the air, but no one is able to take it. Allen paused it for a moment. If not, he was actually going for it. Did that delay? Not sure. I was just mentioning 1 wicket would change momentum. They got that opportunity. Ball lobbed in the air, ballooned up in the air. Then they were not able to grab it. With that, it's the end of the 6th over. 46 for 1, the Real Patriots. And it's going to be the end of the power play. So Bharat Raj is going to be coming into the attack. Leg break bowler. Well, they have the orthodox 5 members in front. Extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg. No one behind the square leg umpire leg side. And that is exactly where he bowls Bharat, and this easy pickings for Gautam. He waited for it and guided it towards the deep square region for a boundary. 50 runs comes up for the team. This partnership is worth 38 of 25. In the offside in the gap there. Try to push for two, no, but then they tried to settle only for trying to go for one more run with. Then Tamil Selvan was there to cover it up. There was going to be on strike. It's going to be interesting to see how he plays. Bharat seems to be bowling like a mystery spinner, wrist spin. Wow, clock sweep. Float it up in the air. Or if he's trying to tempt Selva, that's what seems to be the plan. He tries to do it once again, but missing it. Unable to get that connection. He's getting frustrated. He shouldn't worry about it. He needs to be there. This partnership is very, very important because as a partnership to be built from the beginning is not going to be easy. Except for that first ball, which went for a boundary, the over has been very, very one for Bharat, bowling to the right lines, getting Silva frustrated. But tries to clear out of once again, but then doesn't get a good connection. That single, seventh over is done. Real Patriots are at 53 for 1. Rodriguez is going to continue. But a short fine leg fielder this time on the leg side, apart from the 3 boundary riders, by deep mid wicket and long off, deep extra cover, cover in front, point and a short third. Oh, that is clean bowled. What a ball that was. I was telling you, Selva was getting frustrated. Definitely needed something. Beautiful ball. Was there to be driven, but then Selva was not sure whether to move forward or to stay behind. Legs were stuck, playing it across, missing it completely, and hitting the top of off. Good innings comes to an end. Silva falls for 28, 20 balls. Apologies, 29 of 24 balls. But is this the wicket that SARAL was looking for to get back into the game? They never went away, but it's just that the momentum was slightly going towards the Real Patriots because they were trying to build a partnership from here on. That comes to an end. Subu is the new batter who's come in after Allen fell. Eight over until now for Allen is gently tapped away. Quick single. Single once again towards short third. Amazing over for Alan Rodriguez. Put the brakes on the scoring for the Real Patriots. Caught the wicket of Silva. Backed it towards cover. That end of the eighth over, 58 for 2. Raj just continue. Working for now. The air right time, and it's taken at covers. What an impact Bharat has created now. Gautam falls. Oh, this is going to be a very, very important wicket. Is the match slightly leaning towards SARAL CC? It's definitely going to be tough from here on. Only check, check. Back. Yes, Babu comes in. Apologies. Babu is the one who's the new batter who's come. Bharatraj over this time. Oh, for a moment, it looked like the deep square leg fielder was going to be interested to take that catch. Takes it at one bounce. Eventually, nicely fielded by Srinath. Come back. Couple of overs have been for Saral C. Who tries to cut that away once again, but is unable to connect it. End of the ninth, 62 or 3. Rodriguez is going to continue. Length, most on the crease. That ball. Very easy to go under the ball and try to clear that off. Try to hit it straight. And straight down the throat of the long off fielder. What a catch that was. A simple, for a moment, it looked like it was going to clear there. But Ashwin was there to grab it. Fourth wicket falls. Well, the real Patriots are falling. Saral CC suddenly can feel it. Game is, of course, still not over. Just 4 wickets gone. But then the required run rate seems to be climbing high rapidly. They have a huge mountain to climb from here on, the Real Patriots. 62 for 4 after 9.2. Real Patriots need to be scoring over 14 runs and over because they need another 150 runs next 10 odd overs. The Prabhu is the new batter who's come in and tries to swing and clear it off. Goes for a slog, very first ball. But what an over is coming to be for Alan Rodriguez. He's already taken 2 wickets and given away only 13 runs. He driven runs. Again, this is going to be an almost maiden over, maiden wicket if this one's also a dot ball. Straight up in the air. Will the long on fielder be interested? Yes, he takes it, and it's going to be a double wicket maiden over. Oh, Prabhu can't believe it. He thinks the fielder might have touched the rope. But no, that's eventually out. Still can't believe it. But with that, it's the end of the 10th over. Real Patriots are at 62 for 5. And with that, we're going to be having change of end. Bala, the new batter, coming in, and it's change in bowling. Naveen, who's going to be the new bowler, coming into the attack. are trying to push for two. Will that they go for it? And yes, that is given. That's a run out. Things are falling for the Real Patriots 11. They're falling like nine pins. They took a pause. They were not sure if they want to go for it, but then they decided that they want to go for the second run. Good throw, and eventually well connected by Tamil Selvan, and he uproots all the stumps. 62 for 6 now. Going to be very, very tough from here on for the Real Patriots to try and consolidate some sort of a partnership from here on. It's very, very important. Should not drop their shoulders and lose it. But SARAL CC, they are on cloud nine. Prakash, who's the new batter in now? Both the batters are completely fresh. Ball by Naveen. The first ball, of course, got him hit. Had a out. Well, Saral Sisi should not, drop their shoulders and, you know, be overconfident. Of course, they're not definitely going to be overconfident, but then they should not think that everything's wrapped. But then anything can happen in 10 more overs to go. Not saying that it's all impossible. 150 needed. But the batters from here on for Real Patriots, I think they should what try to do is that not give away the wickets easily. Delay the celebrations for the Saral CC as much as they can. You try and do that, I'm sure you're going to get your opportunity. But select side, pulled away to select just for a single. Big connection once again. Was the long on filter interested? No, but eventually that's nicely saved by Srinath. Definitely not going to be an easy catch, and he ensured that doesn't give away a boundary. With that, it's the end of the 11th. 67 for 6. And Rodriguez comes in to bowl his last over, got 3 wickets and given away only 13 runs. First over for him from this end. A great bowling effort now here from SARAL CC. They've been very, very economical. They've ensured that they've not given away any opportunity, any easy opportunity for the real Patriots to score. Great spell initially by Jabbar and Ashwin. Ashwin was got 1 wicket in that. Down the leg, I was just mentioning that they were not giving much of opportunities, but wide and 4 bys. Commentators, thirds, I would say. Everyone's been very, very economical. Allen, particularly now. Bharat Raj, also that mystery spinner, gave away only 11 runs for 2 overs and got 1 wicket. Strong appeal. The umpire waited for a long time and eventually gave it. Batter didn't move at all. The legs were stuck. The umpire thought for a while and eventually raised his finger. Bala falls for 1 run. Real Patriots are at 72 for 7 now. And it's a 4th wicket for Last ball of his spell. Oh, and nicely fended away. This is the opportunity to get a fifer, but what a spell comes to an end. 4 overs, 4 wickets, and 18 runs given in a match-winning spell by Allen for SARAL CC. But at the end of 12 overs, 72 for 7, the Real Patriots. So, Kavi is the new bowler who's coming into the attack for the first time. Spinner for a single towards the cover. Straight towards long off. One more single. Flighted one. Straight. Oh, that is dropped. That is dropped by Jawar. Eventually, a boundary given. Definitely not easy to take it. Definitely an opportunity. Went for the reverse cup. Unable to keep a grab of that. Another appeal once again, but not given this time. Looks like it was hitting higher. A nice bowling by Kavi. It's into the 13th, 80 for 1. The Real Patriots 11. They need another 133 to win in 7 overs. Akash Ram is the new bowler who's come into the attack. Hit in the air, but definitely falls short of long off. Just another single. Oh, much shorter. Which I tried to clear that away, but then not couldn't get that connection right. Ash is the eighth bowler SARAL CC used this innings. An opportunity for a run out once again. No, they'll safely finish. Oh, Prakash tries to clear that, unable to connect it. An inside edge and leg for another. Stopped by Allen at covers. Shorter. That eventually goes for a boundary. The long on and the longer fielders were much wider, but Jay gets a welcome boundary. That would give him a lot of confidence. End of the 14th, they're at 87 for 7. In the air, and that is taken by Srinath. At long on was a tempting looped leg spinner. What a nice ball by Kavi. Perfectly placed. Prakash swings it. That's nicely taken by Srinath eventually. The eighth wicket falls for the Real Patriots 11. They're at 87 for 8 now. Having a very wide slip for this time. Arthikain, the new batter, coming in. Number 10. Oh, I was nicely bowled once again, beaten. Perfect length there by Kavi. This ball, almost like a block hole delivery. That one was going to be easy to play across against Kavi. Oh, it's time a googly. Again, but I think a single collected at on with that. It's the end of the 10th, and Real Patriots 90 for 8. We having change of ends. Lakashram is going to continue the 16th over in another 133 to win 5 overs. The Real Patriots. Uh, RLCC requires just 2 more wickets to win this championship, win the 8th season Iron Fist Trophy. As connection up in the air, and that will be a big six. A welcome six there. Beautiful connection by Karthikeyan. Looped ball, he waited for it. Perfect connection. Went above the deep mid wicket fielder. In the air once again, but this time in the hands of the mid wicket fielder. Well, it was almost a carbon copy of the previous ball, but this time went straight to the hands of the fielder. I'm sure. One more wicket to go for SARAL CC to win this championship. We crowned champions, the 8th edition of the Iron Fist tournament. 97 for 9 are the real Patriots. Peric is the new batter who coming in. The air once again, but this time goes in the gap between long on and deep mid wicket for another boundary. A very interesting over this one. Wide 6 wicket and 4. Seen everything. Was was the skill Saral CC going to be very, very happy, and they deserve to win this. They finished third in the table. They played the eliminator. They defeated Kingsmen. A nail-biting match, tied, and then went into a super over. They won the super over, coming into the final, dominating first innings. Won the toss, chose to bat, put in 212 runs. Never easy in a final case. I think above 200. Then put an amazing bowling effort. That it's the end of the 16th, 102 for 9, the real pay. Kamare is the new bowler who's come into the attack. Comes down the track. There was Allen was there and cover that up. Was almost a low kept. They wanted to play it above point, clear that for another boundary, but then couldn't. First, they should delay it as much as they can. The real for SARAL CC, one more wicket to go. Get both the hands. The trophy comes down the track. Vijay is it towards extra cover. There was a man there to cover that. Once again, he'll get at mid wicket. Oh, not able to clear that. Ferric is frustrated. That is the end of the 17th. Real Patriots are at 104 for 9. Jinu's new bowler who's coming to the attack. This is the 10th bowler Real Patriots have used in the innings. In the air, that edged. Was that an opportunity? The moment coming in, he's created a chance, but then very well fielded at a short third man. Nicely fielded. Oh, flighted one again. And was not able to connect Vijay. In the air once again. Is that an opportunity? The mid wicket fielder coming in. Oh, he drops it. Everyone thought that they had the trophy with them. Lobbed in the air. Jinu was able to get that miss hit. The mid wicket fielder had all the time to swim, but then he drops it. Of an anti-climax. Time tapped just for another single. The celebrations have to delay. That it's the end of the 18th and it's 109 for The new bowler coming in now. Goa goes under the legs. The keeper buys. In the air, run opportunity at short third, no. But eventually well fielded. Oh, swing and a miss once again. Oh, another miss. Again, keeper was not able to control that. Buys four once again. Well, the real Patriots, they are, taking it as deep as possible for them. They're at 114 now. Two more balls to go in the 19th over. In the air once again. Well, as very well stop at long on. End of the 19th. 116 for played it straight back for a boundary. Al Vijay is having some real fun there. He wants to take it deep. He wants to take it to the end. That should definitely be the intent. At least 120 now. That boundary. Tamare continues his second over. And another by single. Oh, very well bowled, beaten once again. Tried to place it between backward point and that short third fielder. Three more balls to go in the innings. Place it in the air. And a beautiful connection. Goes for a 6. This time it was spheric. Well, they're making the most of it. This partnership is already worth 30 runs, 26 balls. Last wicket partnership. Oh, they're delaying the celebrations for SARAL. Two legal deliveries will do it for SARAL. A single. This is going to be the last ball. One legal ball will do it. Comes down the track, connects it, goes for a boundary. But even with that, SARAL CC eventually prevails. The champions of Iron Fist Season 8, SARAL CC wins it by 80 runs. They finished third in the points table after the league. They won the eliminator, won it by the super over, came into the final, dominated the first innings, 212, courtesy those innings from Ajay Srinath, Tamil Selvan, and Bharatraj towards the end. They posted 212 runs, came back really strong with their bowling. Alan Rodriguez, the pick of the bowlers, 4 wickets for 18 runs. And eventually, they win the final by 80 runs and they are crowned champions of the Iron Fist Season 8. It was a long day today, breezy start, rain delays, but eventually a great game of cricket comes to an end and a great performance. Congratulations to SARAL CC, and of course, hard luck for the real Patriots. They fought hard, they finished the top of the table, they just faltered in the final. Hard luck to them, but congrats to SARAL CC once again. With that, we come to the end of this stream and looking forward to another one. Thank you all for joining.